Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Let me make sure that I can be heard first of all. Okay, so it looks like I might have to either work on angling or something like that. Let me see if I can get my voice to be loud again. Do I need to have it higher, maybe? But yeah, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. For those of you watching this in the future on YouTube, please make sure to look down below in the video description for a timestamp where you can skip the Twitch stream intro and live notification. Dead time. Those of you on Twitch, I'm not going to run as long of an ad slot to start. I'm going to run an hour and let ads go as they are. We may not be long today. So we did like first 5-ish hours yesterday, and that was a blast. So I definitely enjoy the game. Honestly, each style is fun as it in its own way. I haven't really used the fist since we got access to everything else, but I do want to start using that more because you can grab people, disarm them and stuff like that, and a lot of that seems like it would be really fun. So I want to definitely get into trying some more of that. So that being said, while I've got you guys here right next to me on the mic, make sure that I'm not muted. I actually have to deal live noti stuff, so I'll run the ad slot now. We got to do some things with the live notification. Okay, sorry, chat. I have to deal with this will be the YouTube live noti, and then I can do the Discords more easily. So hopefully you guys can hear me. That would really suck. I'm like congested, chat. It's really weird. Do that, pins, okay. Okay. Not long left on the ad slot, so let me check something, chat, real quick. Is today going to be an in-face mic day? Let's find out. I think it is. Chat, I think it is. It kind of sounds good to me. Alright. So, I got to do Discord. And that's going to be tougher because it's a little difficult for me to see right now. Hold on, chat. I'm congested. Let me blow my nose. Okay. Chat. This is like, it's pretty epic music. I'm assuming there's going to be like a super epic moment at some point. Just by the music that's playing right now at the title screen. Dude, title screen hype is real. Imagine like playing this on launch, for example, and just like, what is about to happen? This sounds epic. Getting that common Poké Daily reward. Shout, I'm telling you guys, I'm having a little bit too much fun with this. You feel? No, but in all seriousness, chat, in all seriousness, I'm having a little bit of a laugh with you guys. That's all right. Okay. What's bitrate looking like right now? Consistently 5,800 for the last like 6 months, basically. It's kind of crazy. I think the only time we had a bad bitrate was when the gateway went on the fritz after they upgraded some network infrastructure. Anyways, chat. I know what I'm gonna do I'm gonna go back out to that menu to do the YouTube intro. So let me check on my voice. And shit, chat. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I'm ready. Okay, so voice check, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. Voice seems a little weird today, chat. I'm gonna check something. Okay. I switched channels real quick just to check. I wanted to see if the sound on this channel might be a little bit better. But then if I go back and we're just like right here, this seems to be fine. What if I'm yelling? No, this is fine. This is fine. So chat, we're gonna go back out to that menu. I'll do the YouTube intro part and then we'll get started. Hold on, chat. I fucked it up. I have to stop talking for a few seconds before I go out to the main menu, right? Because I have to have the switch at that. For those of you watching this in the future on YouTube, welcome back to part 2 of our Let's Play of Like a Dragon Ishin. We're going to get right into it. We're not going to sit on the title screen. I know you guys probably, if you're watching this, you probably love this game as much as I do. So we're going to get right into our save file, which I think is like right at the start of Chapter 3. I thought about doing Chapter 3 yesterday too, and I was like, okay, we need to like go and like be a human. Nandate. Nandato. Can I not? Oh, okay, buddy. Another prize ticket, dude. We might need to. Who are you? Who's the new captain? Oh my god. Okay, wait. This Mibu Wolves area is huge. If I go looking for people, we'll be here a while. Maybe before we talk to him, we should... Okay, so we can't go in there yet. Might be a training dojo of some kind. I'm gonna look for guys to talk to. Or loot to loot. Another sweet potato. 3 more, we get Scrounger, and I think we'll also get... What are they called, chat? What's that other? Virtue. I think we'll also get Virtue from it. So camera has really weird... I've noticed that the camera has weird interactions when you have stuff behind you, even if you have auto off, but it's worse if you have auto on, because it'll like try to stop you from turning your camera certain directions, and it's really annoying. Like, it's really annoying. So, you know, if you're thinking about getting this game and you're going to get it, I would advise you to have auto camera adjusting thing off, because I found it to be a massive hindrance, especially in combat. Just know that regardless, you need to be moving your camera yourself. Like, the auto camera didn't do anything to help me in combat not have to move my camera myself so I could actually fight. So, you got to kind of do that yourself. And if you're stuck in a combo... You know, unless you're a claw player, it's going to be really hard for you to move while also attacking. Ain't supposed to be the deputy Tsubakiro. East on Shijo Street. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, foreign weapons dealer. If I run into the guy, okay. Alright, 2 more to go. See if we can run into this guy, maybe? Per ugly. In chat, if you play Pokemon community game, exclamation point Pokecheck to see if you need it. Sheesh. Poke. Come on. Gotta catch 'em. Oh. Alright, Pokecheck. Sir, my temple is quite close to your temple. I was just fitting it. Alright, you did say something like that. Yes, from now on I'll be at the shrine down the street. If you have time, I'd love for you to drop by. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you later, sir. Actually, I don't know your name, Sir Samurai. What might it be? Oh, it's Saito. It's always a pleasure. We actually have a really nice sword, don't we? Our sword is kind of gaudy, bro. How do we use the node? Oh. Okay. Got it. And then that's just the basic gun that we have right now. Huh. You have gear that can be equipped. What's it talking about? Wait, what does it mean I have stuff that can be equipped? How do I use the Odachi, chat? Let me check something. Oh, wait, it's right there. Okay, no, it's not there. Go to controls. I don't know, chat.
Nani?
Nani? Nani? Ibizu, the patron deity of wealth.
Yeah.
Talk about a god. I mean the the con man, Dark Ibizu. Okay.
Hi.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Con artist exploiting the deceitful deity. Okay. You three are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. Swordsman Ginryu.
Huh?
Haha. Oi, this guy's bad news, I heard. Shit, we'll leave for you. I won't forget your face, pal. Nah, it's not letting us. What's up, Mudasucker? Welcome in, bro. Okay, so they're just gonna run. And this dude's apparently a dojo's owner and, I guess, head person. And so the wind carries off our rubbish. Toxic ass, dude. To think those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Ginryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship here. We needed this, I think. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you're no ordinary samurai, are you? Whispers have found my ears recently telling of a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and aplomb. What most piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around, yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. Those Ronin seem to have heard of you. I guess you're skilled enough for words to spread too. Not at all. I am still an amateur. Every day I learn more and more from my students. I ascribe to but one philosophy, myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful physically and mentally. Beautiful, huh? That seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat, an understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo. It never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? No, Chad, it doesn't. Don't worry, Mudasucker. We'll get some practice in. My interest is piqued as to what we could possibly unlock from hitting this dojo up. Beauty to fight the artistry of swords. Maybe I should stop by his school once in a while. Now is good. I'm free now. Right, Mudasucker? Now is good. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Choices were made, chat. Okay, it's getting dark now. I should meet at that. Chat will come back. Chat will come back. I forgot. We're here to meet with someone. And this game does seem to have a day-night cycle. Please stop throwing confetti. Did he just disappear in front of me? Bait, quality bait, special bait, top grade bait. 7,8,500. I think I'm gonna get. I gotta put the bait away though. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I needed. I also gotta check on the Mudasucker. Hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. We got March Jacks up too. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. We're good, we're good. Give it a second. Boom. Okay, so we gotta put the bait stuff away because I don't need it on us. I don't know where to sell these, so. We'll take our dried rice and cleansing water with us as well. Oh, I just used the sword. I still need to pray. Let us pray. Gotta get that. Can I sell to you? He's got ginseng. One! My heart. My heart. Rakugan. 80. Okay. I need to figure out, chat, where I can sell stuff. Is it candy, chat? That must be candy. Alright, chat, let's go. This place is huge, by the way. Men from the land down under. Men from the land down under. Yada da da da. Oh my god, really? Enter. Turn back. Turn. Chat, do you guys remember that episode? What was it? Was it Mass Effect 2? Turn back. Yeah, I think it was Mass Effect 2. Turn back.
ようこそいらっしゃいました、斉藤さん。随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
Chat.
何の真似だ。この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。
Interesting, chat.
今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
The Mibu wolves, chat. They really do eat their own.
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。だから真剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。たったそれだけのために殺し合いというのか。ええ、たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。やむを得ないようだな。ええ、どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では始め。
Man in White. Battle Royale. To the death. Damn, chat. Damn, chat. Oh, I'm on fire now? Dude, I love the combat. I'm really starting to get used to the combat, chat. That wasn't like a boss. That was like a mini boss. So if I really like, if I really start feeling the combat, we're definitely gonna start climbing the difficulties, because this game gets like extremely difficult. If you can make it to max difficulty, I kind of want to try to see if we can have this blind playthrough where we can hopefully get there.
勝負はついた。こいつは死んだも同然だ。
Damn, chat. He put him down. He put him down.
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらないと。
だが。
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより、処刑することになっていたんですよ。
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すよりあなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだその男は。
総長兼三番隊隊長山並圭介。私にとっても自衛官道場以来の友人です。彼にはもしあなたを殺すことができれば命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだそれは。
Interesting chat.
この山並みの穴。3番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
俺に。
Oh, that's gonna go over just well, isn't it, chat?
さあ、無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか、斉藤はじめ君。
Consider it done. Easy enough, chat. He should have just killed him. I think we're going into chapter 4, chat.
覆面の男への唯一の手がかりを追い、新選組への潜入を決意した龍馬。2番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末、龍馬は入隊に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す天然理心流を操る新選組の大幹部たち。事件の真相へ一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬。そこへ現れた新選組副長土方歳三。この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動かす。
Interesting.
新選組3番隊隊長 斎藤をはじめ龍馬のもう一つの人生が今始まる。
This is where Rags to Riches starts playing in the background as our man is waking up. Rags to Riches. Rags to Riches. A joint struggle. Chapter 4 it is, chat. Look at all those troops. They actually low-key have like an actual like military. Like they could cause some serious trouble. Shinsengumi Emergency Officers Meeting. Someone looks a little tired, don't they? Damn, chats. We recognize a lot of these faces from Yakuza. These are all like their past, timeline doppelgangers. This is so sick, dude. There are 2 missing pieces. Oh, the cutscene there in the blue garb, but then when it switches to the actual in meeting, it's the colors we chose.
近藤局長は所要につき欠席です。
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題ですな。
Shinsengumi Advisor Ito Kashitaro.
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
Shinsengumi Ninja Special, whatever. Suzuki Mikasa. Chat, I didn't get to see the name, so.
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ、部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
Interesting.
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
Sorry, chat.
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えください。
Okay. Ito says that is if he really is still among us.
どういう意味ですか?
Hajikata, what do you mean by that? Ito. Wow.
これはあくまで噂ですがね。
Perhaps we ought to just lay it aside, but some say the chief is long dead.
そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。
He said it's nothing more than idle gossip.
でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。
How many people have even seen Chief on a... Well, I've only seen him once since I joined up, and I'm the advisor.
局長の不在をいいことに
Just the idea of you, Hajikata-san, using his absence to steer the Shinsengumi for your own benefit. There are actually people out there making crazy accusations like that. Preposterous, I know. But I guess it comes with the territory. Don't let it bother you, Deputy Chief. Indeed. Look who it is, chat.
また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
Damn.
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
Here we are, being a Giga Chat.
Kitana. こちらへ。
It is really a pack of wolves, chat. Jesus. Actually a pack of wolves. Wolves. Sit on his head, dude. Sit on his head. Please sit on his head.
Huh?
Okay. I like Soji, Chat. He's such a troll.
揃ったな。みんな、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、大見資料記を。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんな奴に隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
Shinsengumi 7th Division Captain Tani Sanjuro. I'd say so considering he held up against me and Soji. Or does that not cut it anymore, Tani?
随分肩を持つじゃねえか。
Could have vouched for the guy, huh?
いくらもらったんだ。
How he paid.
それとも女か。
Fine.
お前と一緒にすんなよ。
What works on you won't for me. Oh
相
shit.
変わらず堅物だね。俺たち今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。
Oh
こ
god.
の立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
Shinsengumi 5th Division Captain Takeda Konryusai. Konryusai. Chat, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Maybe it's all that military training you got in Koshu. But the workouts I'm hearing about? Some of your crew's really been moaning. Saying it's too much to take. Hey, bit of sunshine. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. Hope you're having a great Mother's Day. Oh, that was Harada Sanosuke, captain of whatever division. I didn't catch it. Oh shit. I'll tolerate no childish. Shinsengumi 6th Division Captain Inui Genzaburo.
隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊はそこが
Are
悪
likely
いの
your own fault.
口を慎め
Watch your mouth.
新選組の小獣とが
斉藤君には明日から任務に
Chad,
つ
it's
いてもら
literally,
う。
they literally are basically like a pack of
松原君、
wolves. This is the
そ
mentality.
の時に任務を一通り説明するように。
Hey, Bit of Sunshine, do exclamation point Poke Start if you want to start playing Pokemon community game. And if you have any questions about the, what are they called? The commands and stuff like that and how everything works, you can do exclamation point Poke Help. It'll post a link in the chat for the, what is it? The Google Doc, which is basically the FAQ for the game, and it'll tell you everything you need to know about the game. I think it starts you with like 20 Pokeballs or so. Let's see. And then that was Shinsengumi 4th Division Captain. Oh, God, I can barely see the name. I think it's Hatsubaru. Is it Shuji?
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ、土方さん。
Shinsengumi 8th Division Captain, Todo Heisuke. Hell yeah, dude. That's the boy, chat. That's the boy.
あ、ひどいな、松原さん。助け舟出して。
And Oshawott is a starter from, I want to say Generation...
斉藤君の件は平介に任せ。
Is it Generation 5? No, it's not Generation 5. Maybe it is. Oshawot's one of the starters from one of the Pokemon, one of the later Pokemon generations.
対脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた。総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だが。
I don't remember what generation, to be honest. It's one of the later ones.
切腹に処した。
It's a lot to keep up with, right? They just released the 9th generation or whatever.
どういうことですか、副長。
Ooh.
山並さんは
was one of us from all the way back in the Sheikon days. Did he really have to die?
俺らって、
You mean us?
佐之助さん、
You're not
シ
from
ー
the
カン出
Sheikon
身じゃないじゃ
days.
ないですか。いつから近藤派になったん
When
ですか。
were you?
うるせえ。
Ooh, shit, chat.
俺は何
I
年も
was
前に
still
一度
trained by Kondo
近藤さんの手ほどき
a
を
long
受けたん
time
だ。
ago.
心は自衛官。
I'm a Sheikon man at heart. Yeah, Gen 1 is like, right? Everyone knows Gen 1.
それが
The Iron
新
Code is
選組の
absolute.
鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上
Knowing
で
that and
隊
still
を
tried
離
to
れた。
desert his position.
だから殺したま
He
で
knew
だ。
his life was forfeit.
1年前の芹沢鴨、
My
平山
sisters
五
are
郎、
Kamo,
平間
Hiragoro,
重
and
介の粛清しかり、
Ju-
ハットに例外はない。
no exception shall be made.
裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も
Something each one of you here would do very well to remember.
我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。 各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
He knows. Something happened, chat. I don't think their leader is still alive. We just got here. Our main character just got here. Sakamoto just got here, and he's already like, #sus. But seriously, chat, that's hella sus.
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが。
He probably kicked the bucket however long ago. Can't say I'd be surprised.
まあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
So why don't they just come out with it and be done with it, and then, because right now, chat, I've never understood this kind of stuff. Like, just out it and deal with it now, so you can move forward with like clear air. This is just something that's going to hang over them, and if it's there long enough, they're going to come into a big issue, and then his orders are going to come in to question because they're going to be like, this is a pretty big thing. Why is this dude not here still? Okay, I need to focus here. The man who killed Pops is a user of the Tenin-Rinshin style. I doubt it was Yamanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. And I know that unlike Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. So with Yamanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenin-Rinshin users remain. Todo Heisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inui Genzaburo, captain of the 6th Division. Nagakura Shinpachi, captain of the 2nd Division. I think it's not Nagakura, but the guy we just said. He has the disposition. Okita Soji, captain of the 1st Division. It's not the Mad Dog. That's not who we fought. Hijikata Toshizo, deputy chief of the Shinsengumi. And finally, Kodo Isami, chief of the Shinsengumi and heir to the Tenrin-Rinshin itself. It seems I have a long road ahead of me. Ah, look who it is. Todo seems like he's going to be a little cheese meister. Meet gal, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
新選組名物、アサギ色の羽織です。しかもこれは隊長のみが着用を許された隊長格仕様です。
I think we'll rock the sky blue chat.
隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
Slept in? Hell yeah, we love to hear that. Nothing like a good night's sleep. Woke up feeling rested. Hope you had a good, great week as well. Okay. So, first things first. So we need one more of those. Okay, the camera interaction in like tight spaces is just not doing it for me, chat. It make me cramp. Ooh, yes. Oh, that one's empty. That one looks lit off. Okay. So, I think we need to take him back to his home or whatever. Wherever I need to go to change some stuff. That way I can better turn in at Teradaya. Okay, so chat, I'm actually going to change them back to the Shinsengumi blue. I like the look of that, but at the end of the day, that blue really doesn't look that bad. They actually look pretty tight. Yes! Hella virtue. We can unlock something. Tea parlor. Should not spend our money, chat. Is there another one? Is there another tier? Please let there be another tier. Nope. Okay. Bro, is there any way I can, like, fast travel? No, we have a long way to go. I am not trying to get my butt whooped in Shogi. Shogi is a very difficult game to learn. I gotta get myself a set one day so I can actually start learning it because it's way more intricate and challenging than chess. And it would be a true test of my strategic mind. Good to keep your, you know, the stuff you're good at. Ooh, fight, chat. Y'all ready to fight? Okay, how do I switch? Got him. Got him, chat. Execution. Execution. Got him, chat. Same, having a good Mother's Day while being lazy for once. Hell yeah, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. Good old lazy Mother's Day. And you guys got any fun food plans for the evening? Cooking anything for the fam? You know, stuff like that. Grilling, maybe? Guilt-free. Fair. Fair. Now, what the hell is this place? This must be the slums, right? Okay. Sorry, chat. But yeah, and you guys got any fun food plans for Mother's Day dinner and all that stuff? Anyone cooking anything? Anyone grilling anything? I wonder what this place is. Okay, it's not open right now. That's fine. Fuck. Oh, here we go, chat. All right. Alright. I gotta stack up our heat one of these days and stop using so much of it. Man of goodness, 41 out of 100. Ooh, we're probably gonna get a ton of virtue if we take 100 of those fights. Hey, appreciate you, bit of sunshine. I gotta check you guys out and stuff after. I have so much stuff to do after stream chat. I have to do bot exports. I have to check on Twitter for once. I have to get the meat out of the fridge and get it sitting to room temp before I get the grill going and get that on the grill. And I gotta grill that stuff, grill dinner for everyone. I think while the meat is coming to room temp, I have to cut onions, I have to cut bell peppers. There's so much left to do today, chat. Send help. Send help. There you go. We love to see it. I could never. My house is more than just a building. It's the home I grew up in. It's like you used to take up work at the... Oh my god, what? Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot that shit was... That's legal out in... Okay. Yeah. Never mind, chat. Different culture. Muna in chat if you play Pokemon community game, exclamation point Pokecheck to see if you need it.
やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。 です、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うわけか。そんなのないよな。どうしよう。
おい、どうしたんだ？揉め事か？
Come on.
Oh, so...
Okay. So we get the long story short. With her parents lost an accident, she assumes her dead and she can't pay it off her landlord will kick her out.
だけど、こんな若い、それにこの子にとってこの家。
Okay.
はい。私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。ここはそんな家族、両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失っ。
Okay.
それに
So she's worried about
両親の借金も元はといえば私。
Okay. Why they fall into debt?
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまった。
Debt
だ
to
から
save her life.
うちの借金は、私が病気にならなければ借金もなか
Better
った。
off. Wouldn't be in this mess.
それは違う。
It's parents' responsibility to do everything. Okay, no fault of yours. What's more, I think your parents watching over you. They never want you to suffer on their account, so try to keep your chin up. I think I get the situation. So she wants to keep the house. All she needs to do is find a way to pay her debt. Is that right? Yes, you're not wrong. But I've got one request. Would you show me around the place? No, not at all. As above, so below. In that era there, yeah, you could. The inside. Okay, so there's a garden.
Oh, いいでしょう。
Although maybe it has room to grow crops, it comes equipped with a fully functional kitchen and bath. Pretty clear why the landlord wants it. Right, it's a nice place. Too nice, even. In fact, I've made a decision. We were just talking about it. You're looking for a way to solve her debt problem, right? That's right. Then I'll be the solution. Beg your pardon? You don't get it? Then listen. I'm saying I'll pay off this girl's debt. You can't be serious. What are you saying? I have two conditions. First thing, this place, I'd like to lay my head down here. Right. A second home out in the country. Living off the land sounds pretty nice to me. I think I see. True. You'd have all you need to grow produce, and you could do your own cooking. Chat, and we already have stuff to cook. And my second condition, I want you to stay here, same as you always have. Honestly, my business in Key won't leave me enough time to spare for it. Not as much as this place deserves. This is your home. Who better to look after it, to clean and care for it? That way, you can keep living under its roof, not under the struggles of paying off debt. Now I understand. Don't start thanking me until you see what a messy old man I can be. You might find your work cut out for you. Still, I hope it's not a bad deal. How about it? Are you really sure? It's so much money. And you still let me live here on top of that? Please just be like one Ryu. It's expensive, no doubt about that, but I'm a samurai. Trust my word. Chat, I spent all of our money already. I should introduce myself. I'm Saito. What's your name? Haruka, if you please. It's nice to meet you, Haruka. Yes, it's my pleasure, Saito-san. Hey, chat, Saito-san just got plus Riz because now he can tell any girl he meets how he saved this girl from losing the house, her parents' house, when they passed away. So chat, hashtag plus Riz. Actual plus Riz. You now have access to a second home. Two for your mistakes. They killed this man's adopted father, and now he has 2 homes. Boy, they know not what they have wrought upon themselves. This man has 2 houses and hasn't even discovered who he's trying to kill yet. Don't get in his way. All right, to travel here at any time, speak to the ferryman at the South Yashikimachi dock in... Oh, no, chat. I don't know where that is. Outside, you can grow crops and raise chickens. Inside, you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. He wants 1 million for the house? From a child? He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. 20 Rio. Now, chat, to be fair, once I figure out how to sell the gold plates, we'll probably be able to just pay the whole thing off. The landlord, I mean, no. It draws too much attention. And unfortunately, we are hunting wolves in a pack of wolves. If you were here when we were in that meeting with the Shinsengumi, we are in the Shinsengumi to find out which of the people in that very room, except for the head guy who was not there for whatever mysterious reason, we're trying to figure out which of the people in that room is the person who killed our adopted father. And we've already fought 2 of them and know it's not them. So it's the rest of them and then the head guy that we have to figure out who it was. Here at your new home, another life has begun. When it all seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make all the difference along the dangerous roads Railnet will travel. Okay. This is all a lot, and I'm glad we started this on a weekend because I definitely need the time streaming necessary to process all of the information being thrown at us like a freight train. So, would you mind if I take a look around the place again? Of course, sir. Take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? Okay. First things first. What's up in the garden? 6... Holy shit. Yo. Wait a minute. How do I plant stuff? Oh, I have to like... I have to go... I think I have to actually get a hoe and, you know, clean the refuse remainder from that. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to actually till the field yourself, or the garden yourself. You can maintain a vegetable garden. Produce grows over time and will eventually be ready for harvesting naturally. The time each vegetable takes to ripen is different, so consider what to plant and when. I did. Thank you, sir. I'm afraid I'm still not very good at it. You can remove them if they're in the way, of course. Okay. So far, I haven't figured out how to plant anything. What is this? Shrine. Okay, so we've checked out what's outside. Now we're checking out inside. Leaves immediately. Ooh. Stove. Cooking. Sorry, chat. So is... Okay, kitchen. Pantry's pretty bare, but there's everything you need to prepare fish and vegetables, both of which we have. Taste testers. Of course, sure. It's gonna be so bad, chat. Stay awake. Okay, so that's bed stuff. Oh, nice. Easy heals, chat. Easy heals. Okay, hopefully this is where we can change. Okay, left this book behind. It's a ledger. Okay, ledger. So if the vegetables and food, so if I sell the vegetables and food this way, I can make good money. Should help with all the debt. Okay. Please feel free to use the living room and futon if you need a rest. It's just everything. There's a lot to take in, but this place seems great. You think so? It's a relief. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the tour. Okay. Okay, so it says for now to go back to Q. Or Kyo. Okay, well... I wanted to go back in there and, like, I don't know, fulfill an order, maybe make some money before we leave chat, but the game's literally like, CAC W money, you're poor, still leave. The game is actually puff of smoke, passes out. Right, chat?
Haruka. ちょっと出てくる。
あ、はい。何卒お気をつけて。
You stay safe because we're not, you know, if we're here, you're chilling. You're actually straight chilling.
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。
Yeah, just call me Mr. Sight, or just call me
気さくに接してくれて構わない。
あ、はい。
Just call the homie Sakamoto.
わかりました。
I'll do that, Saito-san. Interesting.
どうするか。
Oh yeah.
ひとまずその斎藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
We're roommates, bro.
はい。では、なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
This, please don't make this weird.
そうだな。
Sacha. Hashtag bringing back Sachan shot. Sachan. How about Hajima?
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん
Almost. How about also for the Uncle Hajima? Have it your way. I do have an uncle's face. Just hoped I'd be a little older before people said so. Chat aware. He's a...
ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
Sakamoto is aware, chat.
いや、言い出したのは俺だし、構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ？呼びやすいか？
So then we're good?
はい。すごく呼びやすいです。
Awesome.
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと打ち解けてくれ。
Okay.
はいじゃない。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
2,000. What? So much virtue. Huh? The hell was that? I don't like that, chat. That looks like a friendship gauge. That is a child, sir. No. Don't leave. Okay. Where the hell is this, chat? Give me a second to figure out where the hell I am. Okay, so it's literally go to the bottom of the map. Yeah, go to the center of the bottom of the map. Alright, chat, anytime I need to go back to the house, remind me, go to the bottom of the center of the map. Paying off Haruka's debt. Make payments on your new home. While lodging in Haruka's home, the landlord will send you letters to collect payment until Haruka's debt is repaid. It is 5 payments of 20 Ryo apiece. By covering this debt, you will receive new kimonos for Haruka to wear. You can find them in the dresser at the house. The trust meter shows how close you and Haruka have grown, and it can be raised by interacting with her enough times. After raising her trust to certain levels, special slice of life scenes with Haruka become available. Wait, chat. Okay, I want to make a artistic observation here real quick of the game, and then we'll keep going. Y'all notice how this kind of it's almost like hazy, right? Like there wasn't haze back then, really, right? There weren't really like missions like that, even at this stage. At least in Feudal Japan, it's like a more muted scenery versus at the house. Not this again. Whereas at the house, it was really vibrant and colorful. Guess what, guys? Yikes. All those upgrades to damage were totally worth it. Yeah, all those upgrades to damage for all of our categories and weapons, totally worth it. It's been a huge difference in combat. Okay, there's nothing in that pot. Why am I going the wrong way? Oh, wow. Word?
意外とお早いお帰りどすな。
今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしても、ほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。それも隊長やねん。
And they started you off at captain? Still worried about your rent now?
何言うてんの？給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。きっちりお代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
Alright, chat, give me a second real quick.
それは？
タイの羽織だ。明日から着ていく。
ああ、浅黄色のあれやね。ほんなら竹直しといてあげるさかい。貸して。
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。おりょうちゃん。
はーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
この羽織、はじめさんが明日来てくから、裾直しといてあげて。おりょうちゃん？
Sorry, I had to step away for a second, so. I may have,
いやって、おりょうちゃん。
なんで私が人斬りの袖なんか直さなあかんの？
To a sheep in wolves' clothes?
人斬りって、はじめさんやないの。
そんなん関係ない。はじめさんも結局ただの人斬りや。
おりょう。
人斬りなんて大嫌いや。
ちょっとおりょうちゃん。
Uh-oh.
あかんかったか。
That sure didn't go over well.
あいつどうかしたのか。
You don't say.
父親が幕府の
Her
役
dad
人
was
に
killed by a
切
Bakufu
られたん
official.
や。
Interesting.
そうなのか。
親御さん、勤王派の活動家やったらしくてな。
Was an ardent
それで
loyalist.
人斬りってものに敏感になってもうたみたい。まして好きな人が人斬りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
Damn, chat.
好き？おりょうが俺を。
He said,
気づいてへんの？
You really have to ask?
あ、日本男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介な
Chat, man's is so dense he could collapse the sun in on itself, okay? He could create a black hole with the sun with his density.
いや、俺にはそうは思えないか。
こりゃほんま難儀やな。さあ、おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ。
そう言っても一体どこに？
鴨川とかちゃう？一人になりたい時は静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ。
鴨川か。まあ。
Damn, chat. Ryoma's, you know, cold, bro. He hit her with that 2-for-1 special. He said, I become what you hate, and I'm so dense I didn't even know you liked me. Actually super dense, chat. Actually super dense. What's up, motherfucker? Sorry, chat. I know. I see. I should be clipping when I'm ragging off like that, because I'll just like I'll see something like that and I'll just be like, you know what, dude, like, fuck it, dude, let's roast her ass. Okay, so we're not going to sleep. I wanna mess with the uniform stuff. It's weird how in the cutscenes it shows them wearing the Shinsengumi Captain blues. But it when you get out of the cutscene and you go to the active conversation stuff, that's when it changes to this. So I'm actually going to change them to back to their captain's blues, even though that would be sick. However, I think I'm going to wear this. The Midnight Haori is just so dope. Anyways, I think we'll get that tomorrow. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? The nail that sticks out gets hammered, remember? Let's just wear this Shinsengumi blue. Maybe later on when we actually, like, get up to a point in the story where we're, like, you know, Giga Chat extraordinaire and we're actually, like, you know, Big Meech / Larry Hoover, then we'll start messing around with different kimonos and stuff like that. We'll do it as kind of an urn system. Okay. Wild Dancer, we got a new orb. What is this? Force an enemy against the wall with your sword, pin them there, and fire. Say less. We have 5 training orbs. Is there anything that I want to pop a training orb in now? What are you? Swing your Odachi in an imposing manner. Taking down surrounding enemies consumes heat. I still haven't even figured out how to pull the Odachi out. Okay, we use swordplay enough. That's all I'm going to spend on those. We'll leave the rest. I think we should actually go ahead and... It's been a while since we dropped an actual hard save, because we're on chapter 4 now, I think. Yeah, joint struggles. Haven't seen that fisherman, chat. I wonder if he's back. Yeah, our friend's back, chat.
何？
亀の甲羅に人の顔、人面亀が出たって話。お店に行ったもんつけて。
ええ。
ああ。
お
Okay. Botnian, thank you for dropping that raid. Apologies, guys. I'm pretty sure I was muted for like a significant portion of stream. Appreciate you coming with that raid. Hope you're doing well. Chat, we are hitting this shrine to both get the virtue and exchange it. I think you can only do them at the big shrines, so... Oh, God. 10K! Wait, no, but that's worth it, actually. Chicken coop setup. Ah, no. Wait. Oh, no. Chat, it's happening. There's actually no song. Okay, I'm assuming the further you get into this, the faster things will expand. Do you have anything for Shinto Priest's exchange? Okay. We need the enhanced sprinting. Sweet potatoes, green onions. Okay. I'm not going to deal with farm stuff, right? I've got stuff I can cook. We got a chicken coop. Deluxe chicken coop. So should we just... There's nothing else we can buy here, right? Okay, so I think I need to work on enhanced inventory and sprinting. That'll help us a lot more in the long run. Yeah, man took like 10 steps and was panting. Nope, didn't even take 5. Yikes. Got him, chat. We're good. They said no more. Please, no more. We need to go. That's... I didn't mean to... No. Yeah, much appreciated. I forgot what this is. Welcome around here, especially not... Okay, the Who. Group of idealists, blah, blah, blah. Sure, perhaps they just need someone to explain. Taking this seriously. Don't go wandering off dangerous places. See you tomorrow. Kid worries too much anyhow. I should probably get home. Maybe I'll take a shortcut. Chat, the shortcuts are what get you. Not even 5 minutes and he's already ignored his students' advice. Still, I'm worried about this. Kakume Choi Fruit myself might be a good idea to follow him. did he go? Following this guy is going to get me killed. Got him. Appreciate you, motherfucker, with that dab tag. With that dab tag. Hit him with that dab tag. I don't know where that guy went. Dude said he took a shortcut home. Where is he? Bro, you better run. I don't want to fight them, chat. I'd rather do this. Where's that 20 Ryu I told you to get me? I said I needed it, didn't I? Well, pay it all back if I borrow anymore. Even to you, they'll be here anytime now. See if we even brought money, the money to lend you right now. Told you already, they just came here to help out. Do you have any restrictions on our loans? Borrow as much as you like. We need it for our dream. Uh-oh. What the hell? She said, are you too stupid too or something? How many times have I told you to dump this slime ball? Who are you, lady? As if any of this is your business. Funny, because it sure as shit is my business. You see, Okiku-san's one of my clients. You take money from her, you're taking it from me. Chat, finance is a lot more cutthroat in feudal Japan. Huh? Huh? Shut your whole shit breath. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'd back the hell off if I were you, unless you want to taste this dragon's wrath. Stay back, Okiku. Things are about to get messy. Okiku said, okay, bye! Dipped. Hey, you, samurai, can you believe this shit? Would you mind watching the girl for me? I'll pay you for your time. Sure, I can do that. Fuck you both. Come on, guys, let's flatten them. Bring it on, lowlife. If you're not scared of women yet, you will be. Oh, shit. Chad, she brought a gun to a swords fight. Oh shit, I messed up, chat. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm trying to grab him because I want to see what the grab attack is, but like if we keep getting hit, I'm gonna have to actually like do something. Chat, I'm doing it to him. I'm doing it to him. I need to get a better pistol for sure. Okay, let's switch to Curb Stomp. Curb Stomp. I don't know why it says godly. We played terribly. I got hit so many times for no reason. Listen up, asshole. If you even speak to this girl again, I'll put so many holes in you, they'll use you as a fishing net in Mukuragai. Oh, what a wonderful place. I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. The man who made you do it, make it quick. I've got work to do. I'll talk, okay, I'll talk. Please just put the gun down. So sits across from me and slides me some money. He told me, picked out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so he could get her on the hook. And who was this guy? I didn't ask and he didn't say. Definitely seemed like he wasn't working alone on this. The pay after the job was going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could that guy be, though? Alright, I'm done with you. Piss off before I lay you out anyways. Clef key in chat. Clef key in chat. Are you okay? Yes. Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm just glad you're fine. Don't let those kinds of sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing money to the whole town. Yeah, I know I was being stupid, but it was the first time a man had been so kind to me, so I just believed what I wanted to believe. I get the need to feel helpful to somebody I do, but you have to know there are a lot of creeps out here looking to take advantage of a gal. Promise you'll be more careful, okay? Okay. You do not owe me anything, please. Do not. Chat, I was gonna say, what is happening here? Who won too many favors in the city? You're taking the payment. Fair enough. Huh? Huh? You must have thrown out a few times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fellow. What's your name? Chat. Chat, it's happening all over again. Saito Hashima. Saito-san, huh? I don't remember the name. Well, I'm Ye. Yamamoto Ye. Been a debt collector around these parts for a while now, so some call me Miss Tatsu, usually one of the top of my shit list, but you can call me Ye. If you're interested, Saito-san, maybe you can help me with my work. How so? You saw how some of my clients could be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet they'd go a lot smoother if you lent me a big old hand of yours. I'll make it very worth your time. How's it sound? Not bad. I'll think about it. I'm usually over at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. Drop by there if you feel like teaming up sometime. Well, see you soon. For 3 Rio a job, we could have the house in like 30 jobs. Not 30, chat. It's more like 34. but wow, Ye's pretty intense, but she seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Chat, it was like watching two Giga Chads size each other up. It was really cute. Look at that ointment replenishment, Pog. You tricked me. This shit again. It's that. They're back, chat.
Oi.
Huh?
This guy obviously has no interest in protesting his only thing. Has this become?
Oi.
Ruffians. Got him, chat. Alright, chat. Let's get rid of the riffraff. There goes my combo, chat. Here it is, chat. I didn't mean to do it again, chat. I didn't mean to do him like that. That wasn't right. There was no need for me to do him like that. Falcon kick! Another soul orb. I like using all styles. They're all fun for like literally different reasons. You gotta be Ishin kidding me. Are you done? Take this and we'll go. Please be an ointment. Vermilion fabric. Okay. It's not bad, chat.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't mention it, the Ishin Ka thing has really gotten out of hand. These are out the whole nation to turn someone actually start acting out. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Another sub-story completed. I wish we were getting more money for these things. I'll take virtue, but like, also please give money. Finally caught up to him, chat. Interesting. We are the Kakumeijo. And if you ain't from around here, we've got no choice but to make sure you're dead and gone. Now, what kind of logic is that?
Huh?
My name is Creek. I've come to Japan to share my country's knowledge of agriculture. Frankly, this place is a tad behind. A little help from me will do wonders for this place, truly. For the sake of this marvelous country and its farmers, I simply cannot die here, so please. Hurting me is really hurting you. Get a load of this guy. Cram it, old man. This country's way better off without scheming little chumps like you. You're just looking to line your pockets by pulling the wool over our eyes, right? Why the hell should we trust a single thing you say? Really, I have this country's best interests at heart, and shut it, outsider scum. Rebel scum. Alright, boys, let's get this over with. Hey, hold on. Who are you? Word on the street is that these... Chat, let me not say that word on... If you know, you know. Word on the streets is a bunch of extremists have been going around killing foreigners. Is that you guys? What if it is? Then, I'll have to stop you. Great, the outsider's already got his... got this one fooled, traitor. This one dies too. Okay. I mean, if you really want to go here... Okay. Health-wise, I'm not doing so hot, chat. Holy shit, chat. Here we go, chat. How about that for a finisher? How about that for a finisher? Defense, definitely C defense. It felt so good to pull out the special weapon, chat. You guys know I have no idea. Now I understand. What good is it to kill foreigners like this? What good? Easy. We don't need them, then we're getting rid of them. It's a pretty big statement. There's a lot to be learned from other cultures, you know. It could help Japan for generations to come. Get real. The only people that are going to help are the Japanese, plain and simple. You try to get in the way of that, and you'll wind up buried along with the old man. We'll hit you with everything we have, and don't you forget it. I don't really understand their hate for those of us from overseas, but I'm sure they'll understand me once they see how much I care. I truly believe that. Fact of the matter is, they want to do what's best for Japan too. You might be right. Still, it's kind of sad that people who believe in the same thing can't believe in one another. Yes, but I would just love for men like them to see eye to eye with men like me one day. In fact, nothing would please me more. Wow, it's a noble thought, but you shouldn't put yourself in danger like that. I try to avoid being reckless from now on. If you see those guys again, run. Not everyone's willing to hear you out. Of course. Thank you, Saito-san. It's nice to know there are people like you out there too. Farewell. Here's hoping Creek keeps himself out of trouble. I don't think Creek's going to be keeping himself out of trouble, chat. I just have a hunch. Call it a hunch. Okay, gambling then, don't care. I could use a food place right now, though. Got him, chat. Can we get in here? We can't. And there's a fast way for me to cut over, hell yeah. There's so much in this world, chat. I don't know how we're gonna do this game. This is a lot. And it's looking like Jedi Survivor is a pretty big game, too, so. See how it is, chat. I didn't even read chat, so I don't know what is required for that. Okay. Seal used to raises the rank of. So used to enhance gear, defense by 1%. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay. Huh? Bro, what? What? Are you kidding me? Katana crafting material. Okay, so those are katana crafting material. Gun material. Nominally virtuous. Earn at least 10,000 virtue in total. The gods smile upon thee. Completed 5 tasks in the diligence records. 2 trophy pop, chat.
Hi.
I got 2,700. See how much virtue I got from that? Well, chat. Move. I must pray here first. Yo, chat, did you see how much I told you guys? Guys, I told you the gold would probably pay for the house. Now I lied. It'll pay for like the first payment and then like some of the second. So I need to figure out very quickly how to make money in this place. Why is she here? Interesting, chat. Damn, chat. I think 2 more hours, chat, and I'll be ready to eat. I want to try to get this chapter done, and then hopefully another one. Sorry, chat. I'm not abusing you, I promise.
それとも人を切りたいだけ？
いや、どれでもない。
Sorry, chat. Working on getting my headset set. I joined the Shinsengumi specifically in order to find someone. To find someone? Who? 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 Yeah, I need to find this person. No matter what it takes. Joining the Shinsengumi was my only option.
はじめさんは人探しなんかのために新選組に入って大勢の罪もない人を切るっていうの？
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも3番隊くらい。新
選組が人を殺さないように。
Why not?
それでお前のおやっさんが生き返るわけじゃないかな。で
も私みたいな目に遭う人は減るかもしれへん。
ああ、そうなるといいと思ってる。
But will it end up like that, chat?
さあ、もう店に帰れ。おかみも心配してた。
はじめさん。
うん？
ありがとう。
ああ。
He's like, ugh. Actually clueless, chat. He's actually clueless. And with that, I should head to whatever. Oh my god, dude. What? What? Okay. I hate this city. Why can I not fast travel, bro? Chat, are there points that I can fast travel to? Or no? Okay. Shouldn't take us too long. I love it, Chop. I love it. It's a heavy weapon, but to be honest with you, I'm going to switch back to normal weapons until we get the spear. I honestly want to try out the spear. I feel like it might be more fun.
Hmm?
Everywhere I go. Chat, they seem...
Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
Eh?
We'll go to the box for ourselves and bring your crimes to light. Is that a threat? Interesting. Let's put in a song for the hopelessest ever heard. Hold on a moment.
Hmm?
What do you want? Unbelievable, abusing your power and laughing. And I'm the one who does discuss. I'm wearing a tailored kimono. Jack needs all of you. Make an example out of this one. Give the chattel a bloodbath to remember. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I unblocked at exactly the wrong moment. We're gonna have to use a few of these. I'm gonna have to buy more, and I'm also gonna have to Hey, Pack to Chris, appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday and happy Mother's Day. Hope you were having a great one. Right, we're switching back to the normal sword and fists. When we get a spear, I might try that out. But our big sword just doesn't do enough damage, chat. Not right now. He said, eek. Damn, chat. Interesting. Please stop. Chat. They got our boy dancing with them, chat. Oh my god. Ishin I for justice, chat. Okay, we got some good virtue. Reputation rank increase. Okay. Thank God, chat. For 550. And I can take it to right outside her shop and talk to her whenever I want to. My legs are strong from doing this every day, you realize. You provide a reliable service, I'll be sure to use you again. Huh. I don't remember where the prize ticket person is, so. Scrafty in chat if you play Pokemon community game, ! Pokecheck to see if you need it. Han? I ought to say, you're better with women than I gave you credit for. You did good. Only because you asked me to. By the way, while you were out, there was someone who came by to see you. Really? What someone was this? How should I describe him? He was a samurai with maybe a hint of Tosan accent. Tosan? I think so. Said he'd be waiting for you at Kiyomizu Temple. Pretty rare for anyone to come looking for you. Could it be because you're a captain now? I gotta use the bathroom, chat. We gotta take a bio break here in a second. Good question. I think I'll go find out. Or go and find out. Chat, we haven't gotten to get back and change into our stuff yet, so we're still just ronin right now. It's already nighttime. I should head back there. Head to Kyuzumi Temple. Okay. Chat, before we go anywhere, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. We'll keep going. 31 Rio already. It's a little bit early for this, but yeah. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gents, we'll continue here in a second. It looks like we have at least one green to work on. So we're going to do that. Once I get my headset strapped back to my head. Put this back around the edge of the chair. Okay. And then what I'll do real quick is, let me check the controller battery is still showing max bars. Yeah. I can close a few things. Sorry, chat, on computer heat management and all that. To go to computer. Yeah, it's a decent computer, chat, but heat management definitely falls under needs improvement. The new one should definitely be better just because of how it manages usage of resources. Now, the really cool thing here is we are ranked 17 with Wild Dancer, 14 with Gunman, 14 with Swordsman, and 14 with Brawler. We mostly use Wild Dancer. I want to start using the others more. So right now, I need to use Brawler a lot to get that a level. And then I need to get Swordsman and Gunman a level, and then do that 2 more times to get it caught up to Wild Dancer. Because we use Wild Dancer a lot, so I kind of expect... It's a health increase, chat. We have everything else we can get, so this opens up 2 trees, essentially. That's perfect. We'll have to see if there's one that goes over there to the right. I'm going to regret if there isn't. Hi. The filthy cat. You're real clumsy for a cat, aren't you? Okay. Chad, I think we just got a cat. I literally think we just got a cat. Don't struggle. I'm going to clean you off. Ow! Any of you who have cats know what's happening right now. And how... Shing! Ah! Hold on. Sorry, Chad, it's hot outside, so I gotta close my blinds so less heat accumulates in here. Calm down for now. I know you guys might have a hard time hearing me. Give me a second to roll back up to the mic and the desk. Chad, I actually don't sit up at my desk. I sit like way back from my desk. So I'm gonna have to, for the future, I may have to figure out something different. I actually do have an idea for the future, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Back here again. If it's your favorite spot, then it's your favorite spot, I guess. Just be careful. You have formed a bond with Filthy Cat. I can't wait till we get a cat, chat. We apparently, I'm pretty sure, can get a dog, too, since we can get a cat and dog bed in the house, so... Oh, yeah, Chad, I need to go by a shrine. I need to, I actually need to go by a store and buy ointment.
Huh?
Let's skip through this. It looks like we're cutting wood or something. The fuck? What is happening? Chat, how many pieces of wood is it going to have us cut? How many pieces of wood is this going to have us cut? Okay, thank God. Oh God, chat, here we go. Fine. If I'm around, I'll chop more wood for you. I'm in. Luckily, he's also right by one of these. There's Gion, Mibu. We can go to Kurogane Smithing. And then just Raikunai proper. Let's go to Kurogane Smithing. Yes. Yeah. Gear can reduce the damage you take from enemies, but if you don't make it strong enough, you may not be able to endure even so many of the materials you can use against your gear. By doing things with your second home, whenever you want better gear, try out another life. Okay, hold on a second, chat. I want to craft like a spear, hold on. Okay, we can't make a cannon. We can't make a centered. We have the Odachi, we can't make a centered Odachi. I think the spear is the best. Yeah, this thing is the best. Cross spear. Can we at least craft a better gun, please? No, we don't have enough for anything. We have enough for this. Smithing level is too low. That's frustrating. I'm not gonna waste my stuff on don't have enough materials. Can we enhance anything while we're here? I don't even want to enhance any of those, dude. We got smithing for that. When I get a new gun, we'll donate it to him. That will help with upgrading the shop or whatnot or something like that. Okay, I didn't realize we had stuff that we weren't using though. Okay, so now we have defense too. So that's actually like really huge. Okay, a lot of that stuff actually costs a lot of money, so. Okay, we've done all that. Let's save, and then we'll talk to her. Hey, Saito-san, ready to lend me a hand? No. Not yet, chat. Okay. When do I want to do one of her missions? She's right by a fast travel point. I'll get ready and then head to Kiyomizu Temple. Okay. I need to make sure to stop by a store on the way. Arms dealer. You gonna buy something or just stand there letting the flies in? Show me what we've got in stock. It's just not good. I literally bought something and he's like, go away. Oh, I didn't. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? You You scrutinize weaponry the way a real samurai would. Well, for whatever it's worth, I am a samurai. Too much shit about titles. Plenty of so-called samurai I've been cut through. Not a one of them has real skill with a blade, except maybe you. If I could sell my weapons to someone like you, I think that'd make me happy. Quite a different attitude. I guess he's taking a liking to me. It's your business. Come back again. Maybe he'll get better gear at some point because, you know, I think this spear is trash. To be honest. Yeah, straight spear has terrible attack. We're not using it. Actually, I'm going to equip a chat just for kicks and giggles. Okay. So that will make us full health, give us some virtue. Saito. Made friends with the tea parlor. We got one of the big shrines. We can exchange virtue here. Okay, chat, hold on a second. Sorry about that, chat. Damn, chat. Ah. Spear's not bad. We'll play with it a little bit more and we'll see if we like it. Spear's not bad. I haven't tried its circle, so. Okay. Food. Blacksmithing. What's this? Chicken racing. Creepy bar. Shady bar. Arms dealer. Training grounds for the gunman. Chat, let's go to training grounds for the gunman, actually. Okay. Oh, my back. 20 more for the next rummager thing. I'm actually going to use storage chat because we can't seem to find a shop. Nice little infusion of virtue. Do you have storage space for anything? 5 spots. I'm going to leave 5 spots open, chat. Okay. Interesting. Here we go, chat. Oh my god. Okay, Kyo's Little Helper completed 10 sub-stories. It's the Professor chat, a house of scarecrow puppets. I wonder what it's like inside. Another time chat. Oh, this door is actually open for once. Oh, some tickets. I just skipped an entire encounter. Let's go. Easy W. Kiyomi Zoo Temple is just up ahead. I'm giving him ointment, chat. Yes. Previously incapacitated man. Narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Hi.
We have almost 10,000 virtue. If we get 10k virtue, we might pop one of the 10k ones from the house. The fully upgraded house thing, I might do that. We gave away one of our ointments, so now I have to get more heals. Literally like our last 2 heals, too. I have to go buy more heals and store them. I should have saved, but hey. Fuck it, dude.
竹地半ペーターを追ってたら意外な大物が釣れた。これも運命ってやつか。おいおい、まさかこんなところで抜く気じゃねえだろな。
俺を呼び出したのはお前か。
ああ、土佐浪人中岡慎太郎だ。よろしくな。坂本龍馬さんよ。
Interesting. Nakaoka Shintaro.
中岡慎太郎。
中岡慎太郎。
そう、同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ。
誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるんだろ。ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
Maybe.
中岡と言ったな。あんた何者だ。
吉田東洋様の付き人だ。正しくは元だがな。
former retainer. I owe the man a debt I can never repay.
おやっさんの
You owe Pops?
おやっさんか。
Still calling him Pops?
あの時もお前、
He called him the same thing way back then. Or way back
あ
when?
の時
Way back when?
東洋様が殺され
The
た
night
時だ
that
よ。
Toyo-sama was killed,
あの時、
I was there.
俺
Though
も
I
そこに
couldn't
いた
do
んだ。
anything.
あんたあの場に
You
いた
were
の
there
か
when it happens.
物音に気づいて
By
俺
the
たち
time
が
we
駆
heard
け
the
つけた時
commotion
に
and
は
rushed over,
東
Toyo-sama
洋
was
様はす
already
で
on
に
the
切られてい
ground.
た。そしてあそ
You
こにい
and
たのがお前と
Takechi
竹地
and
半平太
Peita
だ。
were the only ones there ahead of us. How did you know
あん
Takechi
た
was
なぜ
there?
竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ。役人が駆けつけた時
Time the official
あそ
said
こに
I
は
was the
もう
only
俺しか
person
い
in
な
the
かっ
room.
たはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
あの後俺は東洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。
Of
お前
course.
らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。ま、俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにしろ東洋様がいねえのに城勤めしても意味がねえ。
True.
だが東洋様を殺したやつだけは許せねえ。お前のことだよ、坂本龍馬。
He'll never forgive the bastard that killed him. That'd be you. Huh.
で、本人を目の前にしてあんたどうするつもりだ。
I'm right here.
ここで切るか。
悪いな、今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。
That was just a little check after all the official suspect for
どういう
murder.
ことだ。
At least on record. And what do you think?
俺は
Me?
真の犯人
I'd
は
say the real
別
guy's
にいる
still
と
out
睨
there
んでるってこと
somewhere.
だ。よく考えてもみろ。
Think
も
about
し
it.
お前が東洋
What could
様
you
を殺し
possibly
たと
gain
して
from
お前
killing
に一体
Toyo-sama,
何
the
の
man
得
who
があっ
brought you up?
た。脱藩浪人として
That got
故
you
郷にも
exiled,
帰れ
forced
ず
to live as a
今日
ronin
で
in a
名を
foreign
隠して生きなき
city
ゃならない。
under an alias.
そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない。
And you'd have
お前は
lost your
何
mentor
を
on
得た。
top of it. Who in the world would do that?
じゃああんたは
Then do you know who the
あ
real
の事
murderer
件の
is?
真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ。
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
なんだと。
竹地半平太、そして土佐勤王党の大躍進。藩の賛成だった東洋様が生きていれば竹地もここまで土佐を思い通りにはできなかったはずだ。ましてや竹地は上司にまで昇格している。これ以上に得したやつが他にいるか。
だがまさか
絶対に違うと言い切れるのか。
それであんたは竹地を追ってたってわけか。
ああ。で、奴を嗅ぎ回ってるうちに偶然あんたに出くわしたってわけだ。
なるほどな。確かにあんたの推理は筋が通ってる。だがな、あんたは大事なものを見落としてる。
なんだって？
あんたらが駆けつける前にもう一人あそこにいたんだ。覆面の男がな。俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切るの。
Interesting. Chad, it's very interesting.
実はな、俺もあの事件の真相が知りたくてその男を追ってるんだ。
そうだったのか。どうやらお前は俺の知らねえことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も長話になるぜ。
Smart man, chat. Smart man. Aware.
なるほど。
Now I see,
だ
so
からあ
that's
んた
why
は
you're
新
interested
選
in
組に
doing
入ったのか。覆面の男を追うために。
ああ。
そこまでヤバい橋を渡ってんだ。手応えはあったのか。
山並圭介と長倉新八は
pretty confident it
覆面
wasn't
の男とは思えない。
Keisuke or Naga.
新選組に
Oh,
入
but
って
that's all I've
掴め
managed
た
to
の
figure
は
out since I
せ
joined.
いぜいその程度だ。
いや、入隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて目立つ立場じゃこの先動きづらい局面もある。 だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ。俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか？
ああ、あんたの言う通りかもしれない。
Chat, do we use him? Bring him in?
よし。
He can gather
なら
intel
決まりだ。
while we keep the role of captain and search from our side.
あいつらはやべえな。土佐勤王党だ。俺が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえ
が。ま、確かにな。
勤王党の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。
Enemies of the
覚悟はできとる
loyalists?
の。
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
関係ないもんとこ
Like
んな
you'd
場所で会
run
う
into
がか
him in a
い。
secluded place like this.
たく、すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
気にすんな。全く関係がないわけじゃない。
恩に切る。
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
Chat. Gun style. Gun no jutsu. We'll pick up all the enhanced rounds, chat. got him, chat. We got him, chat. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I didn't dodge that. Okay, I have to heal before he kills us. Bro, actually dodge, man. Okay. So we use the gun a lot there. I should get some more gun stuff, right? We would think here. We would think here that that would be the thing that's happening. But we'll see.
さすがに新選組の隊長になるだけあるな。大した腕だ。
いや、あんたも案外やる。
まあ、今後ともよろしく頼むぜ。これから俺も寺田屋に拠点を移す。お互いの情報はそこで交換しよう。それでいいな。
わかった。あんたはまだ竹地を追うのか？
いや、竹地の方は一旦やめだ。それにあいつは土佐に帰っちまったからな。俺も新鮮。
ちょっと待て。竹地が土佐に帰っただと？
知らなかったのか？最近江戸から土佐へ帰ってきた大殿の命令で呼び戻されたんだよ。
それはどう？
まず大殿の山内陽道公。このお方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた。
Okay.
幕府の権力争いに
So
巻き
he
込ま
got
れた。
caught up in the Bakufu power struggle and
だが
lost.
先の藩主と
But
して
naturally, he
未だ
still
に土
has
佐
a lot
に
of
強
local
い影響
influence
力を
back
持
home
っ
in
ている。
Tosa.
殿様にしとくには
For
も
a
った
man
い
in
ない
his
ほどの
position,
切れ
he's
者だ。
actually pretty smart.
ここまで
Any
いい
of
な。
this making sense? Sure.
その陽道公が江戸にいる
Anyhow,
間、
Lord Yodo
土
left
佐を
us in
任
the
され
hands
た
of
のが
Yoshida
吉
Toyo
田
while he
東
was
洋様
away.
だがその東洋
But as
様
you
が暗
know,
殺された。
Toyo
で
was assassinated,
陽
so
道公は
Lord
よう
Yodo
や
was
く
finally
幕府
allowed
の
by
許
the
しを得て
Bakufu to
追走。
return to Tosa.
その大殿が
Why would someone like him summon
Nazi.
Takechi, though?
さあな。
Not sure.
だが
And
問題
therein
は
lies
そ
the
こだ。
rub. Somehow Takashi Hanpieta trained the elders of Tosa and became its de facto leader. And I assume Lord Yodo's not pleased about it. Even 1 year ago, if Lord Yodo was there, I doubt the Royalist Party could have ever taken root. Then what you're saying is, Takashi and the Tosa Loyalist Party are in trouble? Depends on what Lord Yodo decides to do. For now, all we can do is watch. For now, there's work to be done. We need to find this masked man, don't we? Remember, Takashi's not the one infiltrating the Shinsengumi. You're in a way riskier position than he is, at least for now. Right. He's right, chat. He makes a fair and valid point that we should listen to. A messy investigation completed chapter 4. Another one. Another one. Chat, we are actually DJ Khaleding this because that was hashtag another chapter. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Loving this game. Loving this game. Of the mass killer. He finally meets another man after the truth behind Yoshida Toyo's murder. Nakaoka Shintaro. Ryoma's small roster of confidence was growing. He soon learned that the Lord of Tosa, Yamauchi Yoda, had returned to the domain. Takashi Hantaita had also returned under direct orders. Despite his growing concern for Tosa, Ryoma narrows his focus on the hunt for the masked man. Chapter 5, chat. The Iron Code.
Hajime-san,
you actually got up on your own. Will wonders never cease?
せやけど、肝心なものを忘れてへん。さあ、おりょうちゃん。
これは
Okay, chat, it's supposed to be blue. I didn't change it. I have to say I'm surprised how well this fits. No need for praise, actually. Paying your bill would be enough, isn't that right? That'll be the day. Once Hajime-san realizes just what a Shinsengumi captain can have. I ought to be able to afford a whole second Teradaya. Did you ever get business off the line? Well, you should probably get moving, 3rd Division Captain. And looking forward to returning. Toto was going to explain my work to me today. I should head to the barracks. Okay, chat, we'll head to the barracks. The black looks sick, and we are going to change to it. But I could have swore that I changed this to back to the blue already. We're starting with the blue. We're not going to shake things up. We're not, you know. What the hell are you doing in my room? He scared the absolute dog water out of me, chat. Remember, chat, the nail that sticks out gets hammered. I didn't save it last time. That's the problem. He's really in the Shinsengumi now. Got him, chat. I think head to the shrine real quick, chat. We gotta do one thing. Let us pray. Sorry, chat. The voice is a little wavery. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, okay. Chat, trust me. Let's check our inventory. Holy shit, our inventory is a lot bigger now. Okay, let's go buy some. Oh, wait. We have one blue, one yellow. Perfect. Perform a stronger slash following brief slumber, consumes heat. Increase speed of rush combo attacks and swordsman style, giving your enemies fewer chances to strike back. Yes. And just to ensure that this is moving forward, alright, and quickens the rate at which we need that. Let's go to gunman style. Whoopa gunman style. Hey, it's knowledge of cannons. Deal extreme damage while wielding an actual cannon. Yeah. No, you will not gain style experience when using a special. Hey, chat, did you know that we can handhold a cannon? We're going to get here as quickly as we can. 1, and then 1, 2, 3, doing it. Because, chat, then as soon as we get another ability skill point at any point, yeah, strengthens the power of basic attacks, so even our basic gun will be doing better. But now we actually can technically use cannons. We just have to do this and unlock it. And we can also get load a cannon with a firework ball and turn your enemies into spectacles sure to delight. I don't care about the fireworks one. But the strength of attacks, mastery of cannons, so we'll need 2. We need this and this before we continue on in the Whoopa gunman style. Before I go anywhere, please don't. Oh, Chad, I didn't want to start it.
Okay.
Just want to buy some heals, bro. Thank God. That camera lock after you get out of a cutscene is a little bit annoying. Some eatery, Flour Miller. He doesn't have ointments, chat. You don't have ointment either, but you do have all-purpose medicine. I need a general store, chat. Udon noodles. Pawn. General goods. General. I need ointment. It's free virtue every time, so we'll collect the virtue. And I need to use the storage. We can't keep all of these ointments on us, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, so 8, 16, 24, 32. So we have 32 slots. I should leave 8 of them open. Let's leave 10 open. 10 ointments with 10 in reserve should be plenty. Okay. We didn't get any heat from that, I don't think. We seem to gain money easy enough right now. We'll splurge chat. We'll take one of everything. Chat, she's starting to like him. No. Just kidding. I actually, like, that food actually kind of looks gas, chat. terrible. Not terrible. Still working on the sword combat. Got him, chat. Another prize ticket. Next time I'm near that lotto shop, chat. I think we were right by it and I ignored it. So next time we're near that lotto shop, I gotta check on that. Also, there's a Luminion in chat. If you guys play Pokemon community game, exclamation point Pokecheck to see if you need it. Give me a second, chat. I gotta put the. I was trying to figure out why my back was starting to get sore. I left my lumbar out when I sat back down. Okay. Sorry, guys. Desk adjustment. Toto's going to run me through captaining today. Should get to the barracks. I know. Sorry. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to Toto. Not more. There's no shot. Nani? Wait, he wants vegetables? Chat, we have vegetables. Maybe we'll give them to him. Chat, the first vegetarian. First of his name. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever met another kid who said vegetables were their favorite. Well, it's true. Not my mom, though. She hates them. We always have to eat tofu with everything. Rather strange mom you've got there. Anytime I say I want vegetables, my mom says no. I just want to eat veggies. Every day, it's tofu, tofu, tofu. I'm sick of it. Yeah, with a diet like that, no wonder the kid's craving vegetables. So that's why I've made up my mind. I'm going to run away from home. You're running away? Yeah. I'm going to go to another town far away and live with some veggie-loving family. Chat, that the child doesn't understand that that's not how it works. Mm-hmm. Sorry, chat. Hold on.
Nani?
You want me to give you some veggie tables? Veggie tales, veggie tales. Chat, this kid would be prime for veggie tales, and why are those dudes just jogging in space? Are we blocking their path for no reason? We're actually blocking their path for no reason. This kid's talking like he's serious, and he's definitely too young to be on his own. I guess I could give him some leftovers from my place. Alright. Since it's for your health, I don't mind sharing. You have to promise not to run away from home. Got it. If I get veggies, no running away, I promise. What do I have a lot of? I guess it's a good thing we had a bunch of those in our garden then. Veggie time. Sheesh! My man said it's okay. Why does he eat the vegetables like that? That's not okay, chat. That's not okay. Let's see if that'll replenish our health. Yep. I don't know what that is, chat. A peasant hag like he wasn't fit to even breathe near me. How dare you dirty my clothes? Shiva, eat him. Eat him. Tofu, eat him. And it seems she has no intent to apologize. Even more unforgivable. Please, my wife lives with a heart so broken that she cannot speak. She was just trying to water the flowers. Please, show us mercy. Please, please. Meanwhile, the Shiba Inu's like, I'll rip your face off from ear to ear, sir. This is my family. Go away. Dude's literally like, I'll cut all of you up. Yeah, chat, I know. Is the dog dead? Wait, chat, is the dog dead? Hello?
Yeah.
Bro, he killed the dog?
Hmm?
Oh. And we got this dog thinking it would fill the void in our hearts even just a little. We named him after our son. So that's why the dog has the same name. Yes, there was so much about him that reminded us of our son. His friendly eyes, his affectionate nature. He even had the same yawn. We cared for that pup like he was our dead son. We loved him so much. And now, this, it's almost too much. The whole reason we moved here was I thought some fresh scenery could help help heal my wife's heart. I never thought this would happen, but at least you saved our lives. Would you honor me with your name? My name is Saito. I want to thank you properly, Saito-san. We truly owe you a great debt. If it hadn't been for you, we would not be here to keep our son's memory alive. Your loyal dog deserves more of the credit. He held them off until I made it here. Let's give thanks to Kazukichi. You're right. He was such a good boy, just like our son. Give him the burial he deserves. We will cremate him and bury his bones. The only question is where. We only just moved here, so we don't know the lay of the land. Okay, so they want to bury him under a cherry blossom tree. Chad, I don't remember what cherry blossoms look like, to be honest. Okay. So we'll get full health. Cutscene, maybe?
どうも、斉藤さん。お、羽織バッチリ決まってるじゃん。
隊長の仕事を一通り教わるんだったな。
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
Okay. If I go too slow, Chad, his hand doesn't sit holding the sword. This is where you were yesterday. All the port meetings are in this main temple here. Come on, I got more to show you. Always with his fist clenched, chat. Look. Constantly clenching and unclenching his fists. What is this place? What is this place? We use for storage, but I suppose I should leave it at that. Okay. Okay. Right. This is chat. This is where they torture people when they need information. Magic
ここ
Harp
に
Chat
は
if you
各
guys
隊
need
長
one.
の部屋があります。
Each captain has their own
もう案内さ
private
れたそうですが、
quarters. I'm
斉
sure
藤
you've
さ
already
んの
been
部
shown
屋も
around,
こ
but I
こで
wanted
す
to
ね
make。sure you knew about your room.
身支度したいとき
You can
や
use it
休
when you
憩
want
を
to take a
取りたい
break
と
or
き。
just get ready
ね
for something.
ああ。
斉藤さんは
You
まだ
probably
聞い
didn't
て
know
いな
this,
いと
but
思い
before
ます
he
が、
died,
山並さんの3番隊に
I
は
understand it's third
普段
division
の
assigned a
京都の
special
治
mission
安
aside from the usual
山並
patrols.
さんの後
And as
釜
his
の斉
successor,
藤
you'll
さ
be
んにも
inheriting
その
that mission,
詳
Saito-san.
しいことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。それじゃまた。
Okay. Saito-san, was it? Yes. I'd say you have the look of the leader. Sorry, chat. Messing with the mic stuff. My name is Sakino Montaro. I'm the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. A pleasure to serve you, Captain. Please allow me to explain the details of our work. Okay. Right, this is the important stuff, the true purpose of the 3rd. If you miss any of what I'm about to explain, check how to play in the menu to go over again. Now, without further ado, as you know, the Shinsengumi's stated mission is to maintain the peace and queue. You'll be expected to lead your soldiers on missions. For starters, allow me to introduce you to one man of the 3rd Division. Hey, Tamaruka-kun, or Tamura-kun, come here, what can I do for you? This is your Captain Saito. I'm sure you've heard of him. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. I'm Tamura Saito of the 3rd Division. It's great to meet you, sir. 32 of 80, 2,000 health, 733 charge speed, Essence of Lightning Spear, Brave General. I will accompany you on your mission in the form of cards. We'll have 1 trooper ability each, one of those activated. We can assist you in various ways. Naturally, as we fight alongside you, we'll develop as soldiers, and our health and charge speed will increase. The health of your troops gets added to your own during the mission. The charge speed is the time it takes for us to use our abilities. Priority, help keep this queue. Okay. Are we? Tamura? Mamizo! Bork Bork. We got puppers, chat. This concludes the explanation. You'll be leading your troops on missions from now on. Eating together raises troop morale. Troopers with high morale will have an easier time using their abilities. As a leader, keep an eye on morale and treat the men to a meal now and again. Now, let's return to the menu. Secret orders. We must identify defeatist factions, all the while exterminating the bandits who use caves on the outskirts of Kyoto as their stronghold. Captain, you've been tasked with taking out bandits in the caves. This mission is top secret and highly dangerous. Even the previous captain struggled with it. In fact, this mission is so grueling that some troopers may desert after too many failed attempts. I believe it would be wise to ask for help with careful selection of your available troopers. Now then, set out on a mission at dispatch. As you can see, we'll have many enemies to take care of, but for now, choose the sword squad. And you're off. May you and your squad have good fortune on the battlefield. Damn, chat. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's go, chat. Damn, chat. Where'd you find this? Got him, chat. So these are basically like, okay. This is all a lot, chat. Can we save here? We cannot. Interesting, chat. Got him, chat, still. They surprised me, honestly. I wasn't ready for such harsh resistance. Okay. Increases my smithing level a little bit. You can check how to play in the notebook throughout the pause menu. Okay. As for supplementing your numbers, the Shinzagumi doesn't recruit openly for these secret missions. You understand, as such, we ask that you see to bolstering your unit on your own. After recruit people, yes, sir. We'll find the city wants not for young men aching to battle. Often they pick fights with passerby for lack of any better purpose. That said, if you'd rather not be so hands-on, I could search for candidates in your set as long as you can provide the funds. I see. Additionally, I've been known to track down deserters for your predecessor, Captain. They frequently hide out in... Okay. Gurukai. Regardless, I hope by now you can appreciate the need to keep your rank strong. Hey, Mudasaka coming in with a raid. What is going on, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, Mudasaka's community. Hope you guys are all having an amazing, amazing Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon. Maybe it's Monday where you are in the world. Okay. Elite troopers have been unlocked. These troopers can pack power, so don't forget to get them out there. Okay. Heard. Well, like I said, I hope things are going well, bro. Seeing how late it is now, why don't we call it a day? Thanks for being a quick study. Or a quick learner, sorry. I think I already obtained the Elite Trooper cards now. Okay, I need a gun person for my gun style. In fact, I should have gun people only. Kasugi. Or Kasuga. Okay. Here's the deal, chat. Cough. What house? I was hoping Karaj was good. You're in. Okay, that's for sword. We'll leave the level 37s there. Hey, appreciate you, Monosaki. Give me 1 second. Shout out to the Mudasucker for coming in with that raid. Apologies, guys. Also, if you play Pokemon community game, there is a, what is that, a Mudsdale in chat. So, !Poker check to see if you need it. And definitely make sure you check out the Mudasucker. He's playing a lot of GTA RP right now, so if you enjoy GTA, there's no way that Carnage is in, like, a Dragon Ishin. What? That's actually really cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat, I think these are all... I think those are streamers. They're streamers. Is there anyone with a gun or something like that? Let's put Carnage in Essence of Warfare. Let's get Carnage here for Essence of Warfare. On gun, sword, and then for Fist, we actually have some really good people in place. This suggests that you should have a heal at every level, so I do. Okay, I'm assuming that for gun, fist, and sword, we can unlock the one additional slot, and at that point, we'll do it. What? What? Now, chat, we can't. Wait, there's more squads. Why can't I access the other squads? Okay. We have 34 or 400. Oh. It's actually not bad, chat. That's actually pretty sick. Yep, so we went up by 2. Okay. Okay. That seems like a massive A. Monster Girl 21. Dropping that follow. Appreciate you. Hope you are also doing well. Let's see. Corporal traits are always in effect. Take time to select an appropriate personnel. Please let me know if there's anything else. Okay, chat. So we have set up. We got some stuff that we got from getting the deluxe edition and all that stuff. So everything's set up for that. We'll do those occasionally. Maybe even as warm-ups. You never know, chat. Yep, cool. Yeah, the camera situation, unfortunately, in tight quarters or when you're against the wall and stuff like that in the movement, it's really jittery. It's really weird. I guess we're going to have to swell the ranks of our division if it's supposed to be 400 men. Okay. Captain Toto was supposed to be one of the form you, but it's alright. I've got my orders. Find the deserter Akimoto, and I'll return to my own duties. Best of luck. Thank you, 8th Division Trooper. Initiative chat, we like it. Would you like to join the 3rd Division? Okay. Sorry, chat. Twitch is running an ad. I snoozed it off for as long as I could. Hope you guys don't mind. Non-subs. We'll see you back here in a little bit. So we'll go right, and then just down. Wait, actually? I think now is the time. Now's the time, chat. Now is not the time. No one's here. It's too late in the day, chat. Gotta look for one of those fast travel points that will be on our way or something. That's free food. Let's go. Gunman school is not open right now. That's fine. Okay. It looks like I just can't see them on my map. Alright, I can't see the fast travel stuff. That sucks, chat. There he goes, chat. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Cutscene. How could the game possibly know we'd take this direction?
Saito Hajime-san. 私ですよ。
誰だ？
おっと、失礼しました。お話しするのはこれが初めてでしたね。新選組監察の山崎と申します。よろしくお願いします。3番隊隊長殿。
Yamazaki
観察。
Interesting chat.
新選組の中でも情報収集や偵察に特化した部隊です。だからこの手の変装はお手の物というわけです。
Interesting.
あなたをお待ちしていました。ここは寺田屋へ帰るには必ず通る道ですからね。
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。
そういうことです。これからはくれぐれも行いにはお気をつけください。
どこで誰が見ているかわかりませんから。それでなんでこんなところに。
You never should have said you were watching.
東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。3番隊の脱走大使の件です。脱走大使？ああ、確か秋元って男だったな。そうです。その秋元の居場所がつかめました。
Perfect.
奴を捕らえるのは斉藤さんに一任されているかと。ああ、そう聞いている。で、秋元ってのはどこだ？祇園の日向屋という店です。のんきに馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで愚かなやつです。
Chad, he's really good at this.
大方今日から逃げ出す前の思い出作りといったところでしょう。なるほどな。
Interesting.
わかった、すぐ。初の任務ですから。
So Akimoto did flee, but made a stop at Hinata. That's in Gion. I need to get over there fast. The fastest way to Gion. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this. We'll be good. Easy clap that. Also one at 1900 virtue, easy. There we go, chat. See what we can get. Some more charcoal, crafting material. We need to figure out what we're actually going to need for upgrading and stuff, because like there's a lot of stuff that we would need that we just don't have. Okay, Chad, dude, really?
Hello. Hi.
We'll maybe deal with the chat, but not right now. Like, they leave it on the map so you can change your mind and stuff like that, but like, that's not what we're doing right now. Get a quick brain. Let us. Jesus. Let us pray. Damn, look who's waiting, chat.
遅いですよ、斉藤さん。
東堂。
土方さんが行けって斉藤さんの最初の仕事だし、万が一って時のための保険だぞ。
そんなもの必要ない。
俺もそう願います。また3番隊の隊長が変わったりしたら名前覚え直すの面倒だし。さてと、斉藤さん強そうだから大使くらいはまあ一人で十分ですよね。
You can take them on by yourself, yes?
俺は秋元が逃げないように。じゃあ準備が。俺も早く帰りたいんで。
準備はできてる。
Chat.
新選組だ。騒ぎにするぞ。
あ、ちょっと。
あら、どうなった？
新選組だ。ここに秋元という男が来ているな。
Interesting.
なんだ、私に会いに来たんじゃないの？
便所ってことか。
ねえねえ、あんなやつ放っておいて。
は？
彼、新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ。そんな男こっちから願い下げよう。その点あなた強い。それにその羽織、隊長さんしか着れないやつよね。
よく知っている。
当たり前でしょ。今今日の街で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ、しかも隊長さんとなれば、私が心変わりしても誰。あなたなら今すぐ馴染みになってあげる。
水木ちゃんから離れろ。
やだ、もう戻って。
お前が秋元か。
Okay.
誰が行くか
Ah,
って
being
ん
said,
だ。
I'm gonna cut you down and blow this joint with Sean after that. We're gonna go ever after the mountains.
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
Are you prepared to stake your life on that?
うるさい。いけるぞ。おりゃおりゃどうだ。やー
Sorry, chat. Let's still hit him with a chat. Damn, so our gold cards are leveling up now.
この程度でよく新選組に入れたもんだ。
待て、頼む待って。
女が見てるぞ。
聞いてくれって。俺はさ、そもそも入隊したのだってコネ使っただけだし。
You're an idiot.
嫌ならすぐやめられると思ってたんだよ。
Well, you're an idiot.
お前みたいのがなんで新選
Why
組
would
に
a
入
coward
ったん
like you
だ。
join up in the first place?
そりゃ街であんだけ
I
幅利か
figured
せてんだから
it'd
モテるだ
elevate
ろ
my
うと思っ
status
て。
to make me a hit with ladies.
けど実際入ってみたら行かれた人
Before I
一人ば
found
っ
out
かり
they're
で
just a
さ。
bunch of deranged killers.
もう俺には
I
無
would
理な
never
んだっ
murder
て。
just to get some ass.
頼む。
Please.
見逃してく
I'll
れ
give
た
you
ら。
money as much as you want, just let me go.
もういい。
You know,
今週に連れて行くの
man's
も
gotta
面倒だ。
bring it ass to get ass, but you'd better get your ass gone. Chat.
ああ、ただ逃げるんなら気をつけていけ。表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏口から逃げるんだな。
本当？やったー！水木ちゃん、行こう。
私は。
ほら早く。こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなるって。さあ早く。
おい。
おっとばっち。
血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
東堂、なぜ切った？
なぜって？え？俺なんか悪いことしました？
殺す必要はなかった。この男を逃したところで新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
いや、それはちょっと違うな。そんなんだったらタイは明日にも潰れちまう。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
なんだと？
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤王だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。今日の町、いや時代そのものが狂ってるんですよ。そんなところでまともなことを言っても通用しないでしょ。脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
じゃあお前はそこまで分かっていてなお殺すというのか？
Yes.
殺しますよ。ほら、そうやって最後は誰もいなくなればいい。そうなれば世の中も少しは落ち着くってもんじゃないですかね。あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。いやー、疲れますよね、隊長ってのも。
東堂、お前。
さてと、仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃ。
Well, did my job. Bye.
ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。
I guess I can tell you.
斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ？
裏口にもうちの隊の大使張り付かせてましたから。彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、どっちにしろ殺されてたって話です。脱走は許さず。それが新選組の掟ですから。それじゃ。 あ、酔っ払っちゃったよ。早く風呂入んなきゃよ。
これが新選組。
And she's literally broken, chat, because she's in shock. If she's there during the day, we'll talk to her, chat. Seems a little sus, if you know what I mean. It's not terrible. Wow. Greatly amplifies the charge speed of the corporal. Boom. Full inventory, chat.
食ったな。
Easy. Wild Spinda, if you play Pokemon community game, exclamation point Pokecheck to see if you need it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. In we go, chat. They're not going to be happy that I didn't kill him on the spot. And he might voice his concerns.
いいな。この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
谷、何があったのか。
何があったの？
あ？は、斎藤か。てめえには関係ねえ。おい、行くぞ。
なんだ。
斎藤だった。
あんたは
And you were?
6番隊隊長の井上だ。実は
人斬り伊蔵。まさか岡田伊蔵か。
そうだ。土佐勤王党の大物岡田伊蔵。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新鮮。
そうだったのか。
その伊蔵が今日鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、どうした？
いや、何でもない。
何でもないって顔には見えんがな。一応伊蔵は生け捕りにするよう奉行所から達しが出ている。だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその伊蔵は洛外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は伊蔵だ。準備を怠るな。
いいぞ。やるしかねえのか。
Well, right back out we go, chat. It's in a gambling den. I gotta hurry. Chat, I gotta check before we go. I gotta check, and then we gotta go find... Oh, let's first pray. Let us pray. 22 virtue. We're almost at enhanced sprinting too, chat. We need just a little more virtue. Hey, when we get the full runner stitch, we'll definitely have enough to upgrade it for sure. Pretty sure. Look at how dark this section is at night, chat. Not a good place to go when you're not armed. Not a good place to go. Alright. Is it in the city? So we can go straight. Captain Saito, sir, to get to the gambling den where Okada Izo is, I advise going around from the path where the pawn shop resides on East Gino Street. The other captain should be waiting ahead of you. Please hurry. Chat will walk up to them like this.
たのか。てめえも賞金狙いってわけだ。
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
あ？無用の6番隊長が何抜か
What's
し
the
とんの？
grey old man of the 6th Division babbling about? You're nothing but dead weight, you know that.
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
ジジイは引っ込んでろよ、どんね。
Interesting.
サイド、お前もや。
うるせえな、鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊豆を取んのは俺だけだ。
谷、てめえ。
なんだあれ。
おい、あれ新選組じゃ。はい。おい、まだ来るぞ。
新選組や、どけや。
くそ、なめんじゃねえ。
All right.
谷のやつはおっぱじめやったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ。
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
嘘やろ。谷がこまわされ。くそー。谷をやっちまうとはの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけどこいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。余裕かましとるんやないぞ。
Chat, he got good. While we were not paying attention, while we were off hunting, he was becoming refined into the ultimate weapon.
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。
Damn.
最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。伊蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
いいだろ
う。いいんですか、お一人で。
手柄は独り占めしたいんでな。
なるほど。では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。 新選組の隊長であれば私も切らざるを得ません。竹内先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
来い。行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Here we go, chat.
斉藤はじめ!
Chat, it's getting spicy in the kitchen. We cooking that food in the kitchen. Whipping, whipping, whipping. Shoo! Yo. I need movement. Oh, he actually reached with that too. Chat, do I go for it? Okay, chat. Bro, I can't block is the problem here, chat. I can't block for some reason. Who do I want to use here? Morale, chat. Morale. I don't know if I was supposed to be attacking, chat. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's not easy. It took a lot of work, and I honestly did not, like, it says A attack, A defense, B technique. I personally don't think I did that well. Like, I really don't think I did that well. Well, I guess it's a sauna in the house because someone else is home. And change the temperature, as usual. Yep, 76 for no reason.
岡田伊蔵、ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々。どの道取材は免れん。
待て。
どういうつもりだ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか。
鈴木に谷、隊長が2人もやられている。この場で切らねば新選組の沽券に関わる。
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はない。
No honor.
切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる。町の人間に反感を買えばこの先新選組は動きが取りづらくなる。
That's true, chat.
お前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないか。そんなにこの男を殺したくないか。
なんだ。
京都奉行所である。控え。
奉行所。
岡田伊蔵はここだ。この新選組3番隊隊長斎藤はじめが捕らえた。
大木伝がご苦労であった。引っ立てい。
He knows, chat. He's not stupid, he's just old. Chat, he's not stupid, he's just old. He might ask about it. If we're given a choice, I'm just going to tell him what's going on.
役人を呼んでたんだな。
そうだ。
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった。
当然だろう。岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ。
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ。
斎藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな。
Interesting.
谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない。
俺を試したのか。
悪く思わないでくれ。それより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか。
Interesting.
そんなことはない。
もしもの話、新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな。
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ。
True. Do we fight now?
まあいい。ところで、
By the way, would you like
伊
to know
蔵
where
がこれ
Issa's
から
being
ど
hauled
こへ
off
連れ
to?
て行かれるのか知ってるか。
何の話だ。今日の牢屋だろ。
いいや、土佐だ。
土佐だと。
土佐藩大殿山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られ、
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ。
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐金王党を潰すつもりなんだ。
なんだと。なぜそんなことを。
土佐金王党は竹地半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。最近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。
That's true.
竹地の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって金王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先、
I was like, why would the Lord want him? Wouldn't the Lord want him dead instead of alive? But now I get it. He wants information. And they probably have some of the best torturers in that province. Like in the castle, they probably have some of the best torturers in the province. Crush the Loyalist Party once for all. Takachi will probably be executed since he's a founder. So I didn't think it would have been better to kill Izo here. This can only bode ill for Tosa's loyalists and for Takachi Hanpeita. Unthinkable. I've put them all in danger. All I can do for now is get back to Teradaya.
塞ぐな。
Get up. God. Right. Sure you have. Oh, damn, we're busted. Busted by what?
Oi.
It's an American chat. Easy now, everybody makes mistakes. What matters is how you handle yourself once it happens, you follow? Now, I did say to keep this here operation on the down low. That means taking any missteps in stride, being discreet. Right, yeah. Of course, boss, sorry. Reckon it ain't no difference either way. You boys carry the goods back to the hideout. I'll have a chat with my new friend here. Right away, boss. This is the gun dealer, I think, chap. If you can get me better guns, sir, I will be your best friend. Fred, I can't have you just mosey on from this little encounter, boy. So, what are you planning to do about it? No need for hostilities. If I were planning to draw on you, would... No, this truth is I'm a merchant, one who fancies himself able to fashion a fair deal. For all parties, you want to make a deal. My crew and I got ourselves a little hole in the wall around here. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. Merchant who's stockpiling that many firearms, you'd be an inconvenient enemy. Alright, let's talk. And by right here, chat, he means 5 feet away. Welcome to my place of business. Allow me to introduce myself. I go by Mr. William Bradley. What shall I call you? I'm not so sure I want to give you my name. Negotiations are built upon trust, boy. Keep your lips sealed. Do I go, first name Hajime, good. Add it to the list, would you? On a boss. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Hajime. You know the phrase brash tacks? Here's where, what I need from you. Forget what you done saw on that street corner today. Now, normally I'd estimate the price of man's silence in terms of coin. Something tells me, though, you might find this a little more persuasive. What, a gun? Ha, top of the line piece. Nobody else is packing a heater like that in the land of the rising. I understand you're not trying to bribe me, you're trying to incriminate me. If you paid me, I could still turn you in. With this in my possession, though, I would have to answer it. You are damn sharp, Hajime. If you're that quick on the uptake, this won't take long. Wasn't going to tell anyone in the first place. And I don't need this. I've got my own gun. A man who already armed and dangerous, you know? I think you and I might be fast friends. I don't think we'll be friends at all. If that's everything you have to say, I'll be going. Have it your way, then. Boss, what have you got? Oh ho, is that right? What is this? Begging your pardon, but it seems we might have another matter to discuss before I see you on your way.
Yes.
What do you want now? You're Saito Hajime. the guest of Teradai over in Fushimi. If rumors to be believed, you are a veritable devil with that sword. And to top it all off, you're with the Shinsengumi. Now ain't that interesting as all get out. So, while you kept me busy, your men were looking for information on me. Standard procedure. Like to call it the merchant's salutation. That said, there's some things beyond even the eyes and ears of my boys. You ever hear of the Uriyama Company? Uriyama? No. I figured as much. That's the handle of the den of thieves what killed a man who was like a brother to me. There's but one reason I've planted my roots in this territory. Revenge on every last one of them sons of bitches. My brother was Japanese, but he never treated me like no outsider. Loved that man. And I was there the day the company came, and in cold blood, shot him down. Mr. Saitimo Hajime of the Shinsengumi. I reckon you cross paths with them loyalist Shinsei on regular, don't you? Please, if you hear even the whisper of a whisper about Urayama Company, I need you to bring it to me. I ain't asking for free. I got money, weapons, anything you want. It's yours. Save it. I've also seen someone who was like family to me murdered before my eyes. I understand how you feel, but I'm not a mercenary. I don't take payment to help black market dealers avenge their dead. Surely, there must be some way for us to come to an agreement. Scurry Ronin, please, sir, on our boss's behalf, we're begging you to help him. He's a good man, really. He provides us with food and shelter and pays us generously. Knock it off, boys. I know we've got no right to ask you, but you're the best chance he has, Sato-san. All we do is beg and bar heads, please. Calm down, both of you. I'll see what I can do, alright? Don't expect much. I've got a lot going on, and I've never heard of these guys before. If that changes, I'll let you know. Hajime, thank you. Thank you so much, Saito-san. Hey, boss, if Saito's getting in with us, why don't you teach him some of your techniques? Now, there's an idea. Hajime, you may carry a piece, but how well can you use the thing? Well, how well? I don't know. I mostly just point and shoot. Chap, man's literally said, I just point and shoot. He literally just said, I don't know. I literally just pew. I pew.
No.
No. Can't have you firing off like some hillbilly with a pea shooter. Guns are works of art. Hey, Hammer Wolfie, welcome in. We have met our friendly Southern American black market guns dealer, and we are having a blast with this conversation right now. Give all my boys armaments, but it's the know-how that really lets them protect themselves. So what? You also give them target practice? What good is knowing how to shoot a bottle or a stuffed dummy? No, I like to keep things practical here. Hey, why don't we all welcome Saito-san to the game by taking... Not a bad idea. Load your chamber, Haj. I'll give you some pointers as you take them on. You're going to teach me better gun techniques? Fine, I'll go along with this. Okay, you already draw. I love this. I love this. We got... What the... Hold and release R2 to mark and... What?
Yeah.
Great.
Huh? Forget all of the other classes, bro. Just ting, 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 ting. Pew, 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 pew. Great. Starting to see how there's more to a Derringer than pointing and shooting. Yeah, actually. Firearms might even have as much depth to them as swordsmanship does. Now, that's what I like to hear, Hajime. And this is only the beginning. I'll come back. We'll help you however we can, too. Please, just try to find some information for the boss. All right. I'll let you know if I come across anything. My thanks. Feel free to come and go from this place as you please from now on. Oh, and one other thing. A lot of goods pass through our fingers down here. My boys are fledgling traders in their own right, Might score yourself a deal. Talk to him if you're interested in a bit of bartering. Or if you're just in the mood to shoot the breeze. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Good. See you down the road, Hajima. I like this guy, chat. I like this guy and I like his business. Do you have cannons that I can buy, perchance? Saito Hajima, William told me you have goods in exchange down here. That's right. We've got a lot of useful stuff. Thing is, we only work in barter and trade. Your money's no good to us. Ask around if you're interested. Everybody's got something different. I'm pretty sure here's what I can offer you. Book of Revelations Gust. I'll trade it to you for 5 carved wood bears. 5 what now? Oh, Jesus Christ, of course. Chat, we have to hunt down carved wood bears. Okay, here's the deal. Chat, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna run the ad slot now while I go run. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We're having fun. We'll deal with some more stuff. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry guys. Discussing grilling and stuff like that as well. So I was not able to get back to you guys in our gaming as quickly as I would have liked. Hopefully we got a We got a good voice going. I'm gonna check my voice real quick, and then we'll get started because it's already 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. It's time for Street to Rock. Okay, so if I sit here and I'm looking like this, are we Gucci? I was waiting for you. I've got this provincial dojo certificate. Interesting. It's yours for 10 aquamarines. Come on, let's do it. I don't know what those are, but I apparently don't have them. Awesome. I think we have a pearl. He gives me pearls in exchange for something else. I hate this place. Okay, but he has guns. I need guns. Okay. So you said about your 6-gun too. I'll see for myself if you really know what you're doing. Take these and staring for my boys.
Yes.
Flash rounds. They do less damage. Thunder rounds. Acid rounds. The fact you have to come in here and change them is kind of frustrating, to be honest. Poison rounds. Having to do all this on the fly is annoying.
Good.
Fast learner, that kind of know-how can make all the difference in a gunfight. Enhanced rounds. Know-how has been unlocked. You can learn it by using, or by inserting a soul orb in the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. Now, more. Okay. What's he teaching us next? As you evade with X, use square to shoot or tackle your enemies from a dodge. Okay, so our gun skills are actually getting better, chat. Texas 2-step has been unlocked.
Yes.
If I see you take too many hits yourself, I'll blow the whistle. I want Fleet Fee Hajima, not brute strength. What's happening? Fleet feet, more like fast shooting. Three-legged mare. Gold hammer. Don't worry, I'll reward you next time just the same. That right. Ain't none of our concern, no less. I know, but the thing is, I heard somebody mention that we... Okay. Wim said something about assassin. Should I prepare before I head up? I don't think we need a moment to prepare unless we're going to go up there with the help that he left us with. This is where they're supposed to be. Who the hell are you? I heard there was some commotion around here. Was it settled? I see. Who are they exactly? You looking? No, just curious. Curious. Oh, well, that's too bad. I'm under orders. I still to bring in anyone who came around asking questions about the company. Actually, they told me to expect some dirty-looking Ronin. You're cleaner than I thought you'd be. I get it. Walk right into your trap. Why do you make this easy? Come along without a fight. We got numbers here. In that case, let's say we even things out a bit. Or in that chat, I can't do it now. We'll have to get right back into it. Who invited the foreigner? Thought you weren't going to show your face. Let's just say we both caught a lucky break today, Hajime. I ain't about to see friend-faced gals without backing. For an underground gun runner, you've got a sense of honor. I'll take that as a compliment, samurai. What the hell are these two going on about? If you're not going to come quietly, we'll beat you down both. Oh, I promise you. We're done talking here. Screw this. Kill the samurai and that smart-mouthed gaijin. Chat, for those of you who don't know what a gaijin is, that is, it's basically what they refer to as non-foreign Japanese in Japanese. It's not terrible. I used the gun even though didn't really need to. Shield on in chat if you play PCG. Exclamation point poker check to see if you need it. What the hell just happened? All those bullets. Now it's your turn to talk. You're on a company? No. I swear they only hired us to sniff out people asking about them. I don't know anything more. They must have gotten y'all a place to bring people once you caught them. What's the address? They said to tie them up and leave them underneath a bridge. Just let me go. I heard fighting this way. Come on. We need to get out of here. Damn it. Excuse me, chat. Goddamn Uriyama. Wily as they ever were. What are these guys really up to for them to be so careful? The company's mercantile racket. Hell, racket's too nice a name for them. They travel around hawking foreigners' wares, gouging up prices on folks who don't know no better. Obviously, they've made some enemies, so they keep assassins on the payroll, putting an end to anybody who makes fuss. They sound like the definition of disreputable salesman. He's one of those assassins that did my best friend and brother, Simon. You said he was killed right in front of you? Back then, I wasn't in the arms business. I was just selling food and other goods from overseas. Simon was a magistrate in Nagasaki. Never treated me like some American hayseed. He helped me out. He became my friend. I like to think he knew I came over here with the best intentions. I wanted to help Japanese see what the world had to offer. It's starting to make sense. You ran an honest business, so Simon treated you favorably, which probably got in Yoriyama's way. Exactly. See? Simon had no toleration for anybody who came looking to exploit his people, meaning that getting rid of him and me at the same time would be two birds, one stone for the Yoriyama company. But Simon died and you're still alive. Do they know you survived? If they did, I expect they'd have come finish the job by now. Right, but what about now? Those men we just fought might tell them they saw you. This day was always fixing to arrive sooner or later. Time to start making our final preparations. Thank you for your help, Hajime. Come back again soon. We'll see what else we can do for each other. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay. It's actually kind of a cool place, chat. We learned a lot of gun skill stuff. Abilities. Okay, so we have 3 training orbs, 1 gunman orb. No reason not to get enhanced rounds. Craft flash rounds, thunder rounds, acid rounds, and poison rounds. Yes, I want to craft them, but just not right now, chat. We're going to burn all our ability points that we have remaining now. What is this? Huh. Maybe, chat. Maybe. Okay, what time is it? 6:13. How far can I push this? We need to go hella south. Which means we need to go right and then a bunch of lefts. Okay, I'll join up with you. This one's actually decent, chat. He's not terrible. I'm doing it too. Fuck it, dude. We could use some gunman skill pickups and stuff like that. Here we go, chat. Another day, hashtag another dollar. All right. We got ourselves all the way back here. We're already back over 30. There you go. Chat, we are actually gaining money a lot faster than I thought we would. I don't know when we'll go start paying the mortgage on that house, but we do need to deal with that. Let's see. Let me see. I want to check one thing, chat, real quick before we do anything. Me. Okay. Chat. That's going to be it for part 2 of our Let's Play of Like a Dragon Ishin. For those of you watching this in the future on YouTube, if you have not already, please consider subscribing to the channel and dropping a like on the video. For those of you on Twitch, please stick around. We're going to raid out to Noise Vibes. He's currently streaming Dead by Daylight, and so I wouldn't mind kind of watching that. So I would appreciate if you guys would raid out with me to him. Check out his content, hang out with him, lurk him up as long as you can today. Once again, for all the mothers out there, happy Mother's Day. I hope the families are treating you well. I hope everyone has had an amazing week. Tomorrow, back to work, 5-day work week. So tomorrow we will hopefully be live no later than 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see more of you guys back for part 3 of our Let's Play of Like a Dragon Ishin. See you guys then. Bye!